How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Oh, me? Just looking at some of the insane item requisitions I have. Like, holy moly. I'm tired, boss. But yeah. Like I mentioned before, I thought about doing a little bit of off-screen mining and off-screen mining, digging more like, and setting up the system, which I did in fact do. It's basically the same as it was on the surface, just down the hole now. I put in a bunch more blocks, so it looks a little more, well, that's not supposed to be there. But everything looks a little more organized. I need to get more repair tools, but otherwise this is in a good place. And I started decorating a little bit. It's a work in progress, but so far I think it looks pretty good. Nothing too crazy going on. Haven't made any progress yet towards the shops or anything like that, which is why I think what I'm gonna do... Where's that really expensive one? I don't think I even have anywhere near enough emerald for that. Oh, maybe I do. Alright. We need 285 gold and 15.5 cloutium. And a 177 emerald. So all we gotta do... Boop. Bop. Wait for it to go around. And I actually removed the merger, and that allowed me to put a block above it. Look at that. Should be this one, right? Yeah. And then we can just throw you back in there with the rest. 16 cloutium, 285 gold. Kind of like this new system. It's really nice. Everything's right where I need it to be. Feels like my own little workstation. I'm really glad I put in the work to get it going. Let's see, it goes gold, cloutium, emerald. We actually have a fair bit of cloutium left over. Might be able to get our next drills soon. We're gonna do that. It was, in fact, number 1 is gold. And that should be that task. Oh wait, no. Newglade is... Yeah, Newglade is the main hub. As long as I'm here, I might as well get a few others. Just check if any of them are going to New Glade. But yeah, the whole idea here is just to cover everything up, make it look like it's all one building and not a weird mess of tubes and wires. Let's see. New Glade. 6 ruby. Should be you, right? Wait, 100 and... Do I have enough for 180? No. And 32 gold. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put the smelter or the furnace directly below it. That would actually be really cool. I might actually do that. Also, I need to get a keypad for that. I keep forgetting. Alright, this is our... Oh, I'm an idiot. I needed 33, not 32. Alright, well, we can sell this one. I hate that it only lets you cut in integers, but gives you requests for decimal quantities. That is incredibly annoying. I think it was a 6, right? Yep. Yeah, it's also easy now. Well organized. Right where I need it. Which is part of the reason why I am very unhappy about the fact that at the end of setting all this up, I realized I'm going to need to I'm going to have to move things when I get new gear. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. See, I need a 10 in Sapphire. Then iron needed 26. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice and orderly. I need to scrap some. This looks ugly, but it'll get covered up when I put all the walls on. Yeah, I'm excited for that. It's all coming together. I think I'm gonna put in more lights, and then for the ceiling, I'm gonna have the ceiling covering the switch, so it's just a light bulb exposed. I also have plans to maybe put a single staircase here, and then maybe up here I put my bed. Have like a bedroom overlooking the factory. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think that's one of the goals that I want to achieve throughout this. Alright, I don't think I have enough ruby. Pretty sure I do not have enough ruby to, yeah, to get that. But I can do a 34 weight one. What else did we need? 91 and 79. 91. It seems like the second one that always comes out is the one I'm looking for. Which is kind of obvious considering that the output belt is farther away than the main. Yeah, it's all coming together quite nicely. Not finished, obviously, but we'll get there. See, can't make that. I need 94 iron. And what was the other one? 173. There we go. This time, I do not want to start on getting tokens too late. And I have started really going hard on the getting tasks done. Because if I don't, I'm going to hit a spot where I'm not going to have all the stuff I need. And it's just going to be this little slow trickle of all the materials I need. Or all the quests. So I'm trying to get ahead on those. I did a few of these off stream, but not a whole lot. Hey, Mama Cub. Did I figure it out from yesterday? Yes? What remind me, what was I struggling with? I don't remember. Also, welcome in. Placements for the wrench. Oh, right. Yeah. I did, in fact, take care of that. Oh, right. You just joined, so you didn't see it all. But I went and kind of added a little to the base. A little more progress and it'll all be set up. Yeah, I got that. And these guys are fed. Each of them appears to have approximately 16. Yeah, I'll have this little back door area to go through. I plan on leaving the interior of this like solid block. Maybe I'll put another door there so I can access the back room. And I'm hoping to put roofs on. Probably get like 3 or 6 more lights. Cover up the switches with blocks. I'll be an interior room. And get the wooden rooftops, which have black tiles, and kind of cover up the house that way. But yeah, very fun. Almost done. Oh, and as I mentioned, your lights stay lit without the switches. Wait, what? Oh, for pity's sake. I thought I just needed that on there. All right, well. More scrap for the pile. Thank you for that, by the way. I just turned them on. Yeah. All right, and here is the bottom of the mine. I was thinking about maybe putting blocks underneath, like so that the walls in here and the and maybe the ceiling would be one solid block. But I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, I'm really glad that the ores can sneak through underneath. Yeah, tell you something? What's up? How do you have blocks under your drills? Oh. literally all you need for the drills to work is for a small chunk of material to be sticking up. So whenever I go to the very bottom of a mine, I basically dig as deep as I can. The pickaxe stops working right here. But if you place the drill that low, it doesn't work because it's tier 1 and that's tier 2, or the start of it. So what I do, you know, with the dirt ones, when oh yeah. So yeah, take a shovel, throw a little pile sticking up from the floor, and then because it's the drills and the platform or the conveyors are floating at that point, I just put down the blocks underneath and we're good to go. Yeah, based on my placement of my lights so far, I should be able to have one right here, and then right here. I could have 9 lights in here. All right. Yeah, I didn't know for sure either, but I kind of just figured that's how it would work, seeing as though the dirt ones work that way. But let's see. I should bring a bucket. All right, and I got lanterns and I forgot to place them. Yeah, the lanterns I was gonna place in the mine again, against the blocks. But for now, I could probably just place them in here. And we are getting somewhere. Got about 10 grand to use. And I also have a ring in there that'll work well for my purposes. Not getting a lot of core stone, obviously. We'll just make a dagger out of you. Holy moly. There's 4,750 worth of gold in this thing. Yeah. Oh, that's what I should do. Seeing as though I'm streaming, might as well collect some of my materials in a pail or bucket. How much? We have approximately 6 grand. All right, so we got that block of hard stone. Cloudium, iron. Those are the two I need. And those are the items that are used for building stuff. Almost forgot there's shops I need to set up in town. You know, the dig site does look kind of plain, almost empty, without all that, without like a farm to put there. Ooh. You know what? I want to find out what this does, so I'm gonna build it. Got plenty of iron. You'll love it. Okay. Oh. So it just generates resources. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. I kind of figured that might be the case, but it's... I don't know. Which means I need to get the core stone necessary for the one that's out in the mist. Because that one requires, like, core stone. If you set it at the one you like, it'll give you big chunks if you let it sit for a while. Yeah. That's what I figured. In this case, it's just another automation system that allows you to... Wait, where am I going? You have a 16-pound hard stone you kept? $16? I'm confused. Because I have like 6,000 pounds of hard stone in the back of my vehicle right now. Well, not right now. Now it's more like 5,200, but... Oh, a 16-pound raw chunk of hardstone? What the fuck? That is insane. Oh, maybe I should have set it to iron. Ah, well. The gold will get us money. Go get the... I don't think that's... No, it is this one. Okay.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Holy tokens. You can go back and forth, you own it now? Yeah. I kind of figured that was the case. It's just a incremental progression kind of spend money to make money kind of investment.
I'd like you to make me something.
Yeah. Where's the dagger? Pretty sure I made a dagger. Did I not?
this, and I'll give you.
Huh. Alrighty. Yeah, with the sheer amount of tokens, I should be able to get the next tier of stuff. My only concern is this stuff requires core stone to make. I'm getting almost nothing for core stone. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do about that.
Need something specific.
Is that the gold chunk? Oh, I'm an idiot. I got the iron and the bar. I just didn't make it into a dagger. Also, why? Huh. I have a plan. I don't have to go all the way back home. Let's see, if I take you... Oh, it's not working. Okay. New plan. I just set up a base here. Oh. Do I actually have to place the damn thing before I can use it? You know what? I've got a plan for that too. My idea is that I just set up... Oh, I'm coming back. My idea is that if I just place it, pick it up, it'll be functioning. Oh, wait. I can't. It doesn't work that way with the anvil. Crap. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going all the way back to base. Dang it. Wait. What? How did I miss this one? I've driven past here so many times. Well, that's one less bone. Oh, you're kidding me. How have I missed all these? Okay. Maybe I kept driving through here? Yeah, that's 2 more bones. just about have them all. Yeah, I'm really close. Very close, in fact. I think I'm only missing 5, 4. You've got 3 more. Dang it! I still am not catching up to you. Okay, yeah, if I turn those 2 in, I have 4 more to go. Alrighty. Put that in there. Just real quick. Okay, I have 24 core stone. So that's a bit, but like, I'm definitely not gaining a lot of the stuff. I'm going to need a lot more production if I want to get there. Oh, you know what? I could place these down like braziers. If I got like some stone pillars and then placed these on top of them. Oh, that's a great idea. I like that idea.
Huh?
So another thing I need to remember is to get an automated refueling station so I don't have to keep doing this. I feel like lava makes more sense to have as a power source than water. Before it was kind of silly, like, oh yeah, haha, this big truck run by water. Now we have a whole ass lava tank directly behind our head. Let's hope that never melts through the metal. Also, it doesn't make too much sense either. It's like over time that lava is going to cool. And if you don't use it all or empty it out when you're done, it's just going to turn into a solid mass of obsidian or whatever. And then you gotta sit there and chisel it out to to fill it back up again. I wonder where those last 4 are. Given that they were kind of hidden in that pathway in there, I'm thinking that I might have overlooked some spots.
Hey up, lad.
Hey up, lad. else missing? Shut up. Missing a foot, 2 ribs. A foot, 2 ribs, and a tail. Yeah. It's crazy. I genuinely did not think that I was gonna find them. All of them, rather. So yeah, there's just a lot there to find.
It might be shiny, but
Oh.
a keen eye to value it rightly.
104,000. Money is no problem. We're back in business, and my money, of course, is in the store back there.
Specific.
Wait, are you? Yeah, you're that one.
Thank you.
Yep.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Just a casual exchange of a diamond.
Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
Probably cheaper than it is in our world.
You reckon you could get this for?
173 gold bar. There you go.
I'm well chuffed.
Bro, why I don't get the meaning behind that statement. All right, so I think that's for the ticket office. So we just grab our materials. Dump you in there. Bop. Bring you back.
Hey there.
200 tokens. 200 tokens? What do you mean? Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Allows the bearer of this ticket 1 return journey from the harbor. Mott's Lead. Mott's Island. Damn it. I have to spend 200 tokens every time? I built this ticket office. Yup. What, you can't make concessions for the guy who is literally the backbone of your economy?
Trade you for some guild tokens.
I don't have that. That's the core stone. Yeah, I remember why I didn't have that. It's because he's asking for the ore itself. And you're the dagger. No,
I'll give you my token.
you're a new one. Cloudium bar. Of course you want to take one of my most valuable materials. You the dagger? Maybe?
I'd like you to make
Yes.
me from it.
Apparently they don't care. If it wasn't for you, they wouldn't have their job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'd like you to make me something.
Is that a diamond? That's an onyx. That's the wrong shape for an onyx.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, so we still have these two we can turn in.
For me.
But overall, I think we're walking away with quite a bit. I think it might actually be time to go check out what's over there. I'm sitting at 9,200 tokens. Before I do that, Lumberton Harbor. Wait. New Glade. Is there someone here who's... Oh, there you are.
You reckon you could get this for me?
I think I made that. But yeah. I wanna shoot for 10 grand in tokens before I go over there, because I got a sneaking suspicion that whatever is over there, it's gonna cost tokens, and a lot of them. Yeah, I'll get close to 10,000. I don't need all that.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens. Thank you.
Accumulate 10,000 Scout Guild tokens. I guess I did. But I'm missing like 600. I must have spent it on something. Alrighty. To get there, we need to... Oh, we need to head through the mist. Let's grab our carts. Yeah, I am really curious about that one drill, abandoned mining site or whatever it's called, that's over there in the mist, because it requires a lot of core stone, which makes me think that maybe, especially since it's hidden so heavily, maybe it is a core stone drill, and that would be invaluable to my progression. Just making a couple checks on my way through. Seeing if I missed any bones. Yeah, I get the feeling there aren't any bones out in the mist. And if there are, there's like one or two. Which would be the trolliest thing to do. Oh, we have another drill site here. I think you were pretty expensive, weren't you? A little expensive, but I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's see what's... Oh, what's in here? Crystal or hardstone? Gee, thanks. Well, I guess you're working now. Why the hell would I need that much crystal ore? It's borderline worthless to me. I mean, it has its uses, of course, but...
Give me this, my tokens.
What is with you guys trying to take all my core stone and cloudium? It's far more valuable to me as a mining material or a construction material. Oh, there's a literal brazier. And here I was sitting like, oh yeah, I could just make a furnace or a smelter into a brazier. Was I missing any conveyor pieces? I don't think I have. I might have a few straight pieces sitting at home. I'm gonna try and like really speed up the production. If I can afford to just put together a crap ton of drills.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
I did not need to bring that many pails.
Huh?
Oh, you know what it was? It was probably the tier 1 drill unlocking that. Yeah, that's probably what used up my tokens. Okay, and I'm not sure, but I thought you could maybe see the drill from up here. I guess not. Guess we'll have to meander through here and find it. Yeah, it'd be such a dick move if they put a bone out here. I just stumbled upon it last time I was out here. I don't know where this drill is. I thought it was over here. What? I made it all the way down here. And the mist makes it really hard to tell how far you've gone, too. Yeah, I hope they didn't put a bone out here. That would be very not cash money of them. Oh, I need the thingamajig.
Huh?
And away we go. Oh, there is a bone. There it is. I think that's the foot too. It was right next to the harbor. Alrighty, what do we got here? Holy moly, you're a big fella. Ooh, oh, that's standard lava truck. As usual, we have the roller. The lava bike. Sidecar, which can carry a limited amount of items. Lava thaw. Oh, this is the equivalent of the miner. 6,800. Holy, you are big. Lava hauler. Lift heavy items. Store regular items. Oh my gosh. This thing is colossal.
It'll take a whole town effort to rebuild Newglade. Or maybe just one generous Hydroneer.
I'm sorry, you said generous? This is a business, man. Oh. So there's, okay. Let me get a head start then. Oh, oh. Come on. Maybe I should have gotten the bike for this. Yeah, I definitely should have gotten the bike for this. What the fuck? Oh. Out of curiosity, Mama Cub, do you know if there is any bones on this island? Because if there aren't, it's not going to be worth my time meandering around here trying to find one. Best time, 1 minute 26 seconds. Completed a lap around Mott's Island. Let's see, what do I need to... Oh. What do I need to get the good time on it? Under 1:11. I need to do that like 15 seconds faster. All right, so we got a lot of tokens. Approximately 9,300. Absolute must is this big fella. That thing is going to be able to grab those weird gems. Let's back you up. I am going to take this guy for a spin. Okay, so this thing is pretty quick. Oh, that kind of didn't want to turn there. And that, it kind of turned too well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, why is it going so fast? Holy. Okay, this is going to be a good time, I think. Oh, a minute 13. Fuck me. Just need to shave a couple seconds off. We can do this. I know this is not a, there isn't much point to getting this achievement, but it's a point of personal pride. Okay, you are doing this weird turn when you hit that. I think it's because I'm trying to slow down and steer at the same time. Okay, this is where it gets a little tricky. Oh my gosh, dude. No. All right, well, it's not even worth trying to finish that run. Yeah, I should probably make a trip around the island just to check to see if there's any bones. I mean, I'm so dang close to getting that stupid thing finished already. I'm not even gonna check. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Lost all my momentum. All right. Come on, baby. Good turns. All right. Rather than hit the brakes, it actually works a lot better just to let go of the gas. All right. Once again, got to be careful. Nice safe landing. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Come on. There we go. A minute 9. Very nice. I might actually look up if there are any bones on the island. Because, like, I care a little bit, but I don't really care that much, you know? I also don't want to have to come back here. Because it's apparently... It's very clearly just a racetrack with purchasable vehicles. I don't really need the steamroller. I have no clue what I would ever need a second lava truck for. My money is here. Yes, it is. Tell you what, I'll make a quick glance around here. It's like there is more to the island on the other side, but it's not like... Doesn't appear to have much over here. And then if I decide that I don't see anything, then I will make a quick Google search. It says there's nothing on the island. I will leave and never return. Ooh. Stomach was growling. Sounded like a bored dog. Right, I'm not seeing any bones. Alrighty, let's see. Google, where are you at? There you are. Hydroneer. Are there bones on the island? No, there are not. Okay. According to... I lost my train of thought. I didn't even know what I was saying. All right. But yeah.
That mop lad must be swimming in tokens from all those tickets he sells.
Yeah, I bet. He's even charging me. Your economy runs on Hydroneer. Also, big boy. Brain control. F. Oh! That's right. The other vehicles have hooks. I could pick up the vehicles and carry them. And then... yeah, crane hook down. Up is spacebar. You lift an item by pressing E. Then you can just rotate it with F. Okay, that's kind of cool. How do I refill this thing? Is there an easy way to climb up here? call it Hoss. Oh man, that kind of brings back memories for me because I remember playing Halo Reach on the 360. One of my good buddies that we used to play all the time, his gamer tag was Hoss. I'm just from this small interaction, I'm getting the idea to call this thing the pig because I can barely get it through an open door or gate. Oh, okay, it's a little finicky. Wait, you can't go any farther? Brother. Yee! Oh, I can hold on to it. I can keep it on the crane while I'm driving. Oh. It doesn't seem to like the motorcycle though. Alrighty. Oh. Thing is massive. Right, I need to grab the bone, the foot. It's at the harbor. Oh, I'm playing a dangerous game here. You know you could do that? Yeah. I mean, I figured it had to be able to pick up vehicles, but I guess it didn't care for, I guess it didn't like putting the motorcycle back there or trying to carry two of them at once. Maybe it doesn't care for that. Right there. Oh. Alright, well, I'm guessing I gotta back this thing out, too. This thing is huge. It is so big. I'm surprised it doesn't break the deck boards on the ship. What? What stream? Ah, so that's how you jump up and down from it. All right. Now I just need one or two ribs and a tail. All right, so if I... Uh-oh. My camera. What is happening? Why is it doing this? Oh, wait. No, rotate is R. So if I just do that, and then I... I'm guessing it's not gonna like that. Oh, it very much does not like that. Okay, so I cannot pick up, or I can't stow the vehicle, but I can carry it. Interesting. I'm gonna see if I can run across the drill out here. The camera is just tweaking out. So you want to get on and find your other three, but the controller decided to malfunction and you won't get a new one until next week. Oh no. Well, you better start learning mouse and keyboard. Okay, so I found my way back to the snow drifts, but I did not see the drill on the way. Dang. Oh, it does have a horn. Yeah, controllers are freaking expensive. Everything's getting expensive now. That's my money. It's like the silly Joy-Cons for the Switch 2 won't work on PS5. Oh, well, fair enough. The Joy-Cons for the PS2 are almost $100. I think they're trying to up the price as well. Withdraw the maximum amount. There is a cap on how much I can have it store up before I come and get it. Oh, fuck you. What's the point then? I'm not gonna make constant runs between these drills just to withdraw mediocre amounts of material. Maybe for core stone, but aside from that, it's like pointless. I make everything at home. Also, what am I doing? Where am I going? Guess we're going this way. Maybe I'll see one of those big crystals along the way. Don't need you anymore. Oh, come on, you're right there. Let me I can't grab it and hook it on. Brother. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Just lower you down into the bed, let go of you. I think that should work. That's gonna stay there, right? Yeah. Alrighty. And away we go. Oh. Yeah, controller prices aren't looking all that great. Steam controller was like $100 some. Frickin', if you want one of the fancy ones that won't break on you in, you know, a couple years, $250. Can I use this thing to like pick up that big gem in the big crystal in the center of the town? I don't care if it keeps your town safe. I'm taking it with me. See ya. Oh, I bounced. Let's see. Just paid yeah. I mean, $80 is still expensive. I remember when like the controllers were $60.
Get me some bones.
2 rib, 1 tail. Look at that.
If you made the ticket office, you could take the ship to Mott's Island to buy more vehicles.
I remember a time when I had every major console. I had a Xbox One. I had a PC. I had a PlayStation 4. And I think I had a... Crap, what was it called again? It wasn't a Wii, it was a Wii U. I had a Wii U. I had all of those consoles for whenever I wanted to play whatever game I wanted. And my upstairs neighbor kid is going ballistic again for some reason. But yeah, I just... Now it's just... It's not even viable. It's not even... It's seemingly not even theoretical to be able to afford all that. Core stone. Of course it's core stone. It's always core stone. It's like I would be playing Factorio and... What was the other... There were a couple others on PC that I definitely liked. I was playing Dead Rising on my Xbox and Reach. There were a couple games I had on PS4, mostly Bungie, not Bungie, Destiny when it came out. You only had this one for over 2 years. Thought they lasted longer than that. Yeah. That is the hassle. Nothing's built to last anymore. I have genuinely considered on several occasions seeing if I could get a hold of one of those like Russian fridges. It's like the suckers that'll last longer than I will. And they'll still be running. They aren't all that fancy and all that, ooh, you know, special like today's appliances, but that thing will be running long, has been running long before I was born, and it'll be running long after I die. Hey, can you grab the hello? I'm pushing the button. See if you like that. Yeah, I don't need anything too crazy fancy to enjoy the simple facets of my modern life. You know, aside from my computer, the thing I use for actual entertainment, but for like an appliance or a sink or a shower, I don't need anything that fancy. I don't need to feel like I'm lathering myself up in gold whenever I go to put soap on my body, you know? Very uncomfortable time to save there, game. Alrighty. Wait a minute. This isn't where I bring the crystal. Oh, dang it. I'm supposed to bring the crystals to the shattered... that shattered location or whatever. There's actually people here. I didn't even notice. Oh, that can't be good. Oh. Yeah, down there. It also doesn't seem as though I can do the truck jump in this, so. Yeah. Be careful about what kind of electronics you buy nowadays. Probably don't need to tell you that, but certainly sucks trying to figure out what's good and what's gonna last you more than a short period of time. You start feeling like they're trying to sell you a subscription to your hardware too. Maybe I should stop talking. I'm giving them ideas. Who's them? Oh, them. See, now, one thing I would really like to get into, maybe, if and when I have the time, like if I end up going full-time with streaming, and that's genuinely wistful thinking, if I do, it'd be nice to get into like building my own hardware of some sort. like a custom made controller made by me, you know, 3D print out the actual housing. Get some like solid electronics. I know you can get better sticks and stuff, because I've seen online where people are like, oh well, why don't they use this type of stick for this type of motor or sensor for the sticks? It's like, oh well, it costs too much and it would be you know, they wouldn't be able to sell you another one after it breaks. Your hair looks like you cut it out of a tree and then glued it to your head.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Oh, I'm minding you. I've got nothing better to do. Your hair looks like a wooden clog. Okay. Ooh, oh. I'm able to like move through it. Oh, is it actually shrinking? Oh, it's actually shrinking. Okay, well. I don't know why I'm surprised. Shut up. Yo! Snowballs! Oh, she can throw snowballs too. Dude, that is some technique. She's throwing them behind her head. She is not happy about this. I see the developers too got bored during testing and decided to implement a snowball mechanic so they could do something while they're waiting for these things to melt.
Not you the bugger who hit me with a snowball.
Yes. Yes, I am. Ooh. Oh. Come on. Oh, come on.
I reckon those forge marks are useful for something.
A summit. Oh, for pity's sake. It was right on her. Bro.
It's a bit nippy, isn't it?
Forge mark. A refined forge mark which can be applied... Wait. While master working to pickaxes, shovels, drills, and harvesters. I don't know what that means. That's not like a consumable item, is it? Like if I use that on a drill, it's not gonna go away.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Right? Because I'm thinking about using it on some tier 1 drills, but if it's something that just has a one-time use. Okay, why do I have to struggle with you? Okay. Sometimes I wish there was a first-person camera in this. But the reason I'm thinking of that right now is how the hell does this guy know where he's going? He cannot see over that. Also, as long as I'm here, I might as well check the drill. What have you got for me? Wait, that's not the right one. Whatever. Yeah, I might. I mean, surely the forge marks aren't consumable items. Because if they are, if the forge mark is consumable, then we are going. There's a limited number of them that spawn. Why would they do that? So, I'm just gonna assume they are not going to disappear as soon as I place one. Or use one, rather. But here's hoping. Man, this thing's huge. You know what? Wait a minute. Now that I have a house, I have an indoor truck. He's been on good behavior, so all I gotta do is potty train him and he'll be fine. It's just... Is this the one I already... Yeah, I already have this one in the back of the vehicle. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. There we go. Oh, this gives me an idea. If I set up that staircase, it's like I go up onto this platform, a stair here, and then I walk across, I could set up a second floor where I can just have a door and I can just jump out onto this vehicle. That would be cool. What am I missing? I want my buckets. Okay, that's not where I wanted that, but that's okay. hey planet. How's it going? Yeah, I'm on the DLC. Have been for a while. You like my setup? Put a lot of effort into it. Looks very automated. Yes. That is the idea. That is the goal, so to speak. Oh my gosh, this chunk of gold was 300 pounds? Okay, I did not realize that they could get that big. This one's 500. Yeah, it is very nice having everything automated and working properly. Oh yeah, you remember when I was talking about a conveyor system that just allows you to automate your repairs? This is what I was talking about. The filters break down so that your drills and your harvester don't. You just throw a crap ton of repair kits on here and they feed into here. And then you never have to think about it again. Also, it's a work in progress. It's a little messy around here. But yeah. One of the downsides, however, is you gotta feed this water tank in order to get actual pipes. All the machinery, like the heavy machinery, is run off of lava pipes, like these ones. But yeah, that's what's going on over here. It's taken me a while to get here. Oh, you saw the lot. Oh, right. Yeah. Also, we have this big stupid thing. Yeah, I am about to go over and make some new drills, I think. Yeah, it's been a while since I saw the Josh's Hydroneer video. Actually, let's do that. There we go. Now it's just one bar. And then grab my iron. How have you been, man? Doing any streaming lately? Sorry if you have and I wasn't there. Parents were over last week. You have 24 pounds of core stone. Alright, so that's the one. Did I grab the other one? Don't mind that. Growing pains. Oh. All right, so we have most of the materials we'll need for all that. Wait. I didn't leave all my money on the island, did I? Oh no, please tell me that's not the case. Why is the neighbor kid absolutely demolishing his floor? Did I buy anything? Crap, that is an absurd amount of tokens and coins that are just sitting somewhere. And I don't even remember if I was using them somewhere. Crap. Why? I was gonna go make some drills or even check to see if I could oh wait, no, the tier 2s require core stones, so no, I'm not gonna be able to do that anyway, but I still need the money and tokens. I wouldn't have bought anything there or there. Thing there. Oh no. Did I even stop in town? No, I did. Yeah, I pulled the money in a bucket out of the back while the truck was still in the air. Yeah, so it might be in the main town. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's where it is, because when I was on the island, I literally was sitting there thinking to myself, make absolutely sure that we bring this thing with us, because I do not want to get it stuck here. Have to, you know, pool up another 200 tokens just to to sail out there, grab it, and come back. But yeah, that is definitely why I typically would have at this point installed a mod, but I am trying to play it through vanilla on principle. I probably don't need the tokens and coins right at this very moment. But I just want to, yeah, there it is. Wait. You know what it was? I think I might have dropped it into the truck while it was lifted in the air. I think that might have been what did it. But anyways, since I'm already here, let's double check our tier 2 shop. Yeah, it's gonna require an absurd amount of core stone. 600 for this stupid thing. Why? Why so expensive? Also, why does a tool require gold? And then tier 3 requires all that core stone. All right. I know what I must do. We're headed up to the mountain. Every day I keep on fighting. I keep climbing the mountain. Even when I feel like dying, keep climbing the mountain. I haven't heard that song in a while. I didn't feel like putting in the effort to sing it, so I just said the lyrics. Oh, I can see my house from here. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Man. I am trying to get all this done and dusted for this game. I swear if you leave without me, you son of a bitch. I definitely want to get this game to a decent stopping point. Like finale wise at some point. Primarily because I've got a few games in particular that I'm really looking forward to playing, or feel like I want to make time for. Probably, if you've been paying attention, you probably already know this. But yeah, Oh. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Assassin's Creed. That one, I don't know. I'm not convinced it's going to be any good. I've seen a lot of crap about what's going on with it. Same with Halo Reach. Speed bonus, output size bonus. Halo Reach, Halo CE. That's what I meant. Oh no, are you shitting me? Is it actually one-time use? Bro. Yeah, the core stone, or the forge mark is gone. Pickaxe, shovels, drills, and harvesters. What the hell would the harvester do? Well, now we got a fancy tier 1 drill. Whoop-de-doo. I'm just gonna make as many of these as I can. All right, we're effectively doubling production. Maybe we'll acquire some core stone that way. Man, that's annoying. I wish that. Oh, dude, if I knew if the frickin' oh boy, if the mark was consumable, I wouldn't have used it on this stupid thing. Not even sure where to find more. If you can find more. Aside from the ones that are, you know, frozen in the ground. And that is disappointing. But we do have a fancy new, faster drill, so maybe that'll make up for it. And I left my resource bucket up there. Why do I always do this? All right, this is the fancy one. And the way I'm gonna set this up is I'm just gonna, for now, so it looks like it might be 50% faster, maybe twice as fast. Yeah, it's not twice as fast. Although the output size is higher. I need to lock the harvester in place, or else I'm gonna end up grabbing it out of there by accident. All right, so that's good. We're gonna go grab the rest. And I think long-term wise, I might set it up so that they're all in a line and not like this. But for now, just to get things rolling, I'm gonna take the easy route. Wasted a consumable on a pitiful tier 1 drill. Gives me all of just maybe 50% more speed with a little more size to it. Also, I don't know why I would ever put a forge mark on a pickaxe or a shovel. Sure, I might be able to dig a wee bit faster, but that is a very, very short-term benefit for a long-term item. Probably could have said that better, but what I'm trying to say is I could put it on a drill and it would sit there and produce materials for me for a very long time. Or I could just, you know, be like, I don't want to dig this very fast, so I'm just gonna throw it on a pickaxe. I did not need that. No, I did need that. Okay. Am I out of T-junctions? Oh, okay. I need to lock those in place too. There we go. There's no way. I ran out of T-junctions for my lava pipes. Are you kidding me? Bro. Of all the times I could run out. Alrighty, I guess we're just gonna be one short. But that is a substantial increase to our production. How are we doing for core? Have we gotten any more, or are we still sitting at a... Yeah. 24, 25. It is so hard to get core stone. And what's weird about that is it's needed to get tier 2. Yeah, that's so strange. I don't know why it would do that. Oh hey, the centralizer hook is working now. For some reason when I first placed the centralizer hook, it wasn't putting the ores in the center. It was just not working at all. So that's nice, seeing this working. Alrighty. I am going to take a short break here. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do when I get back here, but we'll do something. Trying to figure out if I want to continue building the base or if I want to some other stuff. Anyway, BRB for just a few moments. I will return. All right, I am back. And oh, I'm just trying to down a Red Bull real quick. So we could afford to get a hold of tier 2 drills and harvesters What we can't afford is the materials needed to make the drills. So we're definitely waiting on that. I need more pipes. I'll get a hold of several T-junctions. And might as well get some lights. And some ceiling pieces. Yeah, we definitely need we need a few things to further realize our goal. Had to stop, take a little break dancing break. See, now what my dumbass keeps trying to do is I keep wanting to make as straight of a shot towards the town as is humanly possible. But every time I leave my dig site, see, I'm doing it again. Every time I leave my dig site, I keep driving over these giant snowdrifts. And I don't think it's helping my speed really, because I keep having to go up, drop down, stop, drive away, go up, drop down. So I have this natural inclination to ignore the road and just drive straight towards my objective. Skyrim ruined me, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, my objective may be on the other side of a mountain, but I am going to climb the piss out of this mountain just to get there probably 15 minutes slower than if I actually took the path. Alrighty, we are here for some lights. Do I need anything else? It's like oh right, I do need this feller. I just thought that maybe, just had a thought that maybe if I set up a counter on the repair kit conveyor belt, it could probably tell me if there aren't any conveyors going by. Whatever. Let's see. Need to pay. that there. We got that. Can't get any pipes here. And that's one of the things that drives me nuts, is that I have to drive to completely different edges of the map just to get a particular item. It can't be somewhat centralized. I got a little excited when I got to New Glade, because I figured, oh, I can buy all these stores, the tier 1, 2, and 3. That means I'm going to be able to buy all the parts that I need in one place. Nope. All right, so we got poles, we got the tin sheet ramp. Kind of want to get the ramps to cover over the funnels indoors, but I don't know if that's what I want to do, because the tin sheets just kind of look a little ugly. But there's nothing else here that's about that same size. I do have something of an idea cooking. The underside of you, that's what you look like. That's what that one looks like. I could put greenhouse roofs in front of it, so I can see in there, but it's not openly exposed. Trying to think, how do I want to set it up? Yeah, you know what? Let's do greenhouse roofs. It'll look kind of like safety glass. In like a machine workshop. Really? The model that they have for the greenhouse roofs is clipping through itself. Brother. Wait, did I get enough lights? I wanted 6. I didn't grab 3, did I? No, there's... okay. And I'm just gonna do all this while I wait for my materials to build up. I think that will probably be enough. Idea there. Need, yeah, maybe one of those. Maybe 2. Oh, it is staying in place. Screw it. Let's grab another one just in case I want to finagle it if the original ones don't work out. Okay, this piece is 2 blocks wide. Or is that 1? No, it's 2. I don't know if I have a use for this thing.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
No. All right, so that's going to be for indoor machinery covering. This is our pipes. Then over here, I'm just going to grab a shit ton more of the brick. All right, I almost forgot how annoying it is to throw these on a cart. Incredibly annoying to put on a cart. Well, seem to be staying there. Oh, not that one. See, the trick to doing this fast is putting them in a place where they will stabilize quickly. Otherwise, you get the huh? All right. Let's grab a couple of windows just for good measure. I have an idea for the half walls. Yeah, see what I mean? They keep falling out of the cart. How did the half wall fall out? And that somehow everything is staying. Oh my gosh. Ooh. The greenhouse half wall could be really useful for the conveyor as well. That is such a clusterfuck. I'm grabbing some of the greenhouse half walls. There is a plan. There is an idea kind of formulating here. And then finally, oh my gosh, I need to get some pipes from town.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, it was saving.
Huh?
Oh, my eyes.
Huh?
I am like disoriented. Where am I? Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it back here. Need to grab pipes and tool bags. I keep forgetting to get the tool bags. Mostly because I have so many in the repair system already that it's pretty easy to forget about it. Alrighty, that one? Nope. Oh. Not quite. Let's see.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I'm honestly surprised that we didn't get
Huh?
different tiers of pipes.
Huh? Huh?
But maybe they decided that the complexity of having water and lava pipes simultaneously was enough. Still sitting on 100 grand.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay, I don't want to put it there because it's going to get buried. What? I didn't even go anywhere. There we go. That's how you do it with speed. That should be good enough. Oh no. Oh, there we go. I had it once where I put all the items on the cart,
Get this here drilled down low.
and then the buy station did not recognize the items being over it, so it wouldn't let me buy them. All right. I did not leave behind my money. We are good. Let's just hope the tank stays full enough to make it back to home. Watch me run out of fuel as I'm going up the ramp. That would be my luck. All right, we have arrived. First things first. Increase production. I just realized I've been an idiot and I did not put snow under each of the drills. Oh my gosh. The one thing I forgot to do. There we go. Now they should all be running. My gosh. All right. So, that's at least functioning properly. See, it spits out 1, then a 2. Yeah, it's just this special drill is all of like 50% faster with a slight increase to the size of the material coming through. Have we got any more core stones since I left? No, we are still at 24. How the hell am I gonna afford the next tier? May have inadvertently made this harder on myself than I needed it to be. By enclosing this... By enclosing my automation, my automated repair, I basically made it so I can't place it very easily. Uh-oh. I need to get the hammer and get rid of that merger. Alright, so they all should be full. Wonderful news. There we go. There's all my repair kits. Am I really stuck on a pipe? Come on. Bro. Why? I don't even know how I did that. It's not like the pipe was moving. I didn't merge with it. Alrighty. Did I put anything else in here that I needed? Don't think so. Alright, so we got our walls. Time to finish up the base. Make it look pretty. I think I'm going to replace some of the outside ones over here by the auto repair system with windows. Just so when I'm back here, we got a little bit of light coming through. We'll get those too. I think... I don't think I'm gonna do that. If I do put anything on the base to cover up the foundation, it might be of... I might put something that's a different material on it. Just to make it look a little more unique. This is the door. Just put that there. That's a block. Right, here's that window. Oh, you know what I forgot was stairs. I was gonna put some stairs in there. I don't know how I feel about this block. I might end up moving that one. Also, I don't recall if there's any... I don't think there's any one by one pieces for this that I could put on here. But there are some half walls. That works. That works quite nicely, actually. And then, since that is covered by a wall over there as well, what I can do... Let's do that, maybe? That's sort of passable. Assuming it doesn't stick through the wall over here. Well, which it kind of does, but... I could wall off this area. This'll need some flooring. Might have gotten a few more windows than I intended. I don't even know where I want to put these. Now, originally, I did want to have this block here. But I think if I could move it and then I could have a two wide spot here and make a like a balcony of sorts to walk over the top of here. So that I could access that spot. I would put a floor there. I could put my bed in here. Then maybe another second floor or a staircase leading up to a third floor with a balcony hanging out over the front. Then I put some pillars out front. Yeah, that would work. I don't think that would look half bad. But, you know, as we say, it is a work in progress. Oh, that's a window. That is a half piece. Right. And I did have a plan for the half pieces. Look at that. If I lock those in place with the hammer, you won't be able to see this part that's merging in through the floor. So it just looks like a completely normal half wall there. So we can definitely pull that off. You know, originally I just wanted the interior to be this solid black or solid concrete. But a mixture of the two would definitely look good. Maybe I only use the concrete for the floor. And then I wall the rest. I don't know. I'm undecided. I kind of like the neat, smooth appearance. It makes it look kind of like a modern plant or a modern factory. But a little bit of concrete would go a long way too. Or a little bit of brick would go a long way too. Yeah, that does look good. I'll definitely keep the floors concrete, but we'll leave... Oh. But we'll make the walls it's stone. Which means I'm probably gonna have to get more walls at some point. And I have one too many windows. Well, a lot more than one, but you know what I mean. Let's take that one. That one. And I wonder if I can get away with placing that there. Think I can. All right, now to see if these greenhouse pieces look any good. It's not exactly what I had in mind. Okay, feel like we're getting somewhere with that. Like, that's not what it's supposed to look like, but it kind of works. And then I can see through it and see the conveyor. Do I have any more? Almost like a safety glass. Yeah, that's not half bad. Ooh, I wonder... What if I added... a brick wall there? That kind of works. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I'm wondering if I want to do the same with the conveyors over here. Might get a little more tricky. Unfortunately, I cannot flip these upside down like I can with the half walls. Where are you taking my wall? Hey! It's just traveling the base. Oh. Okay. This is where it would be really nice to have a one wide piece. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's coming together quite nicely. It's certainly not as perfect as I would have hoped. Like, it's a little finicky. That's not gonna work. I need to access those. Shit. Oh, that works. Oh. Okay, that's new. That might work. Okay, so the conveyors can spit out the materials after that wall. So we can kind of turn it into a covered structure. Do that. Doesn't quite work the way I want it to. Neither does that. This whole thing is turning out a little more ugly than I intended. See, now, why can't I have a half piece like that? Instead, I have to settle with putting it halfway through a wall. Yeah, I'm gonna need more of the half pieces. This sort of works. I'm assuming if I put this too far forward, yeah, it's gonna slam into the funnels. But overall, I think it looks kind of cool. It just doesn't sit the way I want it to. And the diagonal piece just doesn't work here either. Once again, this would have been probably a good spot for a half, like it would be right there. What I need there now is like a flat triangle piece leading into some parts that'll block off that section. And I think we'll be good. This just doesn't work. You know what it needs? It needs another the angled pieces. And that's not too noticeable. Maybe I throw one more in there and that'll kind of round out the corner. I just need a bunch of those and a triangle cap for right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then maybe 2 of them cover over this area here. Otherwise, that's not bad. Makes it harder to grab that switch, but other than that, I think the whole setup is looking pretty good. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I put 3 spaces between them, it'll be even. Okay. And I'm not going to put one in there. Put one there. Once I finally get all this set up and I can put a ceiling on this guy, and I think this is going to look quite nice. We're really close. So much happening in just one small space. It's a very condensed and vibrant workspace. And I like that. Everything looks nice. Really tickles my brain funguses. We have not gotten a single hint of core stone. So my question then is, if we're unable to get core stone at the deepest depth that we can bring our tier 1 drills to, am I maybe just assuming that's how that works? Or can we actually bring these deeper? I just have a pickaxe that doesn't dig past tier 1. That's the real question. Let's see. Do I have a... Oh, right. Can't believe I didn't think of that. Alrighty. Maybe I could put some more brick on that section, and then... Just need to fill out the walls. I don't know. Maybe I put in some special flooring to kind of round it all. To round it all out. Yeah, it just looks so good. It's coming together quite nicely. Okay, what's happening here? Yeah, that's wonderful. Need to cover up the ceiling, but once we cap it off, I think it'll be pretty good to go. Could maybe set up a balcony. I don't know what else I want to do with it. I'm also sitting here wondering if I do set up a third story balcony that sticks out over here, I'm gonna have to only make that over in this section because this light is in the way. Yeah, this is lovely. I know I'm not saying much, but I'm just kind of sitting here enjoying the fruits of my labor. It's not done yet. It's not perfect, but I like it. Let's see. Wow. We have almost collected close to 10 grand worth of hardstone. Then we have our 300-pound ore nugget. If I sold the nugget alone, it would be worth 5 grand. Okay, so we've more or less unlocked everything we can with the materials we have acquired. What I need to do is I need to get a hold of some tier 2 materials. By which I mean I need the blueprint for our drill, for our harvester. I know I can't make them yet because I don't have the core stone for that. But what I can do is get a hold of the pickaxe. And we'll need a shovel as well. But I think if I do that, that might be what allows us to drill deeper? I have no clue, because how else am I supposed to get the core stone? All that junk. Because I'm not getting it right now, and my drills are at the deepest. Maybe it just works a little differently. Yeah, it's annoying. I have no clue why it won't. Excuse me. I have no clue why it won't give me core stone. Like, I get that that was something that you needed to be at like tier 2 depth on the Bastion Island to get. But the tier 2 stuff here requires it, so I don't know. So we're gonna fiddle around here and see if we can get a tier 1 drill working at depth 2. Cause yeah, it requires. And 700 core stone, like how the fuck? Also, is there a tier 1 lava booster? No. Anyway. Let's see. I need at least 2,120 for our harvester and drill. So the way it's looking, I might have to screw it. I'll just buy the pickaxe and shovel outright. I don't feel like bringing the materials up there and doing all that junk. Especially since I'm just going to be doing more quests anyway to get these tokens. You know, based off of what I am seeing here, see how the outlet is sitting on this thing? But the intake, that little tube right there, my guess is that these drills are a 2 square by 2 square by 3 or 4 square height, which makes me nervous, especially since this is our harvester. Honestly, if that's how it's gonna work, I might as well just feed it. I might as well just feed the harvester in the mine and let it bring the materials up, because I am not going to be able to fit this stupid thing in the house. I built the house around the original harvester, and I don't think that's going to work here. Oh, right. I need to pay. No, I paid already, right? Yeah, I paid already. Yeah, it won't fit in my house. Yeah, exactly. That's why I am just going to put it in the basement.
You reckon you could get this for me? Huh?
Speaking of which, Mama Cub, do the tier 1 drills work at depth 2? Because that's the thing that that's the roadblock that I'm running into here. If they don't, then I might be screwed. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. That's where you have yours? Okay. That is somewhat comforting. I could have had a tier 2 this whole time. Instead, I just assumed that they were going to work like the ones on the Bastion Island. Don't think they actually have tiers in the drills. Yeah, that's what the only reason I think that might be the case, and why I was thinking that I might be able to dig to depth 2, and place a tier 1 drill down there is because I heard something along those lines. Opinion, I may be wrong. I think there's small and big. Yeah. That's what the forges are, to give them buffs. What? You mean the... Because I accidentally... Well, not exactly accidentally, but... Yeah, I put a... little circle things. I'm confused. Sorry. The one you melted. Yeah. Yeah, the little forge marks. Sorry, for some reason when you said circle, in my mind I was thinking like a flat circle, like a disc or a coin. That was my bad. So it's like a little circle. Are you talking about like the inlet pipe on a... Anyway, sorry. But no, yeah, I learned the hard way. That's a consumable item. And I ended up using it on this drill. So it has a 3-star speed bonus and a 3-star output size bonus. The other ones have 1. Whoop-de-doo, I put it on a tier 1 drill. Yeah, nothing to be sorry for. I just misunderstood what you meant. Also, this is going to be awkward getting through here. But yeah, that's the plan. We're going to dig down once again. Based on the way the tier system worked in the other map, I was really hoping that it would work similarly to here, or this place would work similar to there. But yeah, this is gonna get complicated. Or less complicated, I guess. But it didn't really... Yeah, you too. Yeah, it didn't really, like... I think I heard one of the characters saying these drills can be used at any depth. But the problem with providing that information in that way is that I just inherently want to ignore those characters. I find them annoying. So... I just ended up with, I guess, maybe somewhere in the back of my brain, I kind of recalled something along those lines, but it felt like a thought or a theory more than it did something that was told to me a long time ago. Yes, I have the goldfish of a memory. I mean, the memory of a gold, I mean, the brain of a gold, I mean, a goldfish of a golden trout. color is my favorite salmon? I'm going loopy like somebody who's been stuck in the mines for too long. I'm succumbing to the mine sickness. Don't worry though. It's not very serious. It's only minor. Damn it. You know, like the makeup of this game is, it isn't really explained out. Yeah. See, I'm the kind of idiot to laugh at his own jokes. It's and it's not so much like it's not so much like I'm proud of that joke. It's more so of a, wow, I didn't expect that either. Like, I'm just as surprised as you are. It just pops out sometimes. That's what she said. All right. You like the thing when you had practically nuke the whole place because it said the deeper the better. But it's so large you have to. Yeah. Can I get a nuke? Is that like, or is that only accessible via the tier 3 shop? Seeing as though that's the only store I haven't unlocked yet. Or did you have? Yeah, it has to be in the tier 3 because the tier 2 has the logic dynamite. Can't remember. No, you're good. I'm just making a educated guess based on the fact that the tier 2 shop has the logic dynamite. So I wouldn't be surprised if we have the nukes in the tier 3 shop. Because that's what my mind needs when I am traversing it. Radioactive byproduct. It's not bad enough that I'm inhaling the coal dust and the all that jazz. We gotta make it snow underground. Literally and figuratively. Raining ash indoors. You know, if Wicket was here, he would call me a dumbass or something for digging by hand. When I had every opportunity to get the lava melt, the ice melter. But I chose not to because I was like, I already started it. And it's directly in line with my house, so I'm just gonna keep going. What's bad is a good friend helped you get your place all set up and running. Got to the next step, harvester, and you can't stick it in there. Yeah. That's the annoying part. Probably gonna have to flatten this all out. Gotta be close, right? I didn't even think I dug this deep yet. Does look like the floor is changing color, so I think we're in luck. Yeah, there we go. We have hit the permafrost. I don't know if that's the right term for any of that, but you get the idea. I just came upstairs to the sunrise, and it just it just makes me think of, like, man, I remember a time when I used to game until the sun came up and I'd look out the window and it's just light outside. Like, fuck. I fucked up. Good times. See, I used to be... Uh-oh. That's mine. Fuck. See, I used to... As a kid, I was really hardcore in that way. It's like I would play for stupid amounts of time. Because when I was younger, my time that I was allowed to play video games was very limited. Incredibly limited. And as I grew just a little bit older, like early adolescence, mom caught me on the computer playing games. I had like figured out a way to get into the computer without her permission. And proceeded to basically get up every night that I possibly could, not sleep, and then like go quick lay down in my bed at a certain time so that when it was time to wake up, it would appear as though I had been in bed. Which of course I then got caught, and then I was banned from ever playing video games so long as I was in the house. In those days, I remember a time when I stayed up all night, jumped in bed, pretended to be asleep until parents came in, then went to school, went back home, waited until night, and when my parents were asleep, did it again, and I did that 3 nights in a row before I was like, fuck, I gotta sleep. I basically stayed awake for approximately like 72 hours. Roughly, in that ballpark. Because, yeah, it was just... Video games have always been my passion. It's always been fun to mess around in a world. Did they ever know? Of course they knew. They always found out eventually. because for me, video games was all I wanted to do, and let's just say that my mom was very much a hovering kind of parental figure. And so I ended up, you know, getting creative with how to hide things. But you know, it's all like, it's a battle of attrition when it comes to hiding things. If you give them enough time, if they have enough time to find whatever it is, they're bound to find it. You start taking risks. I mean, the whole process of hiding something, trying to play the game, you know, like I remember having a Game Boy Color, like a Game Boy, an SP. I had a DS Lite. Like, I was getting a hold of these things, and I was going through these consoles like consumables, because they'd keep catching me with it. And that sounds bad, but they knew, at some point, they knew that I was constantly trying to get a hold of these things. So they would perform random searches or random things just to see if I was hiding anything. So it literally was a back and forth of, they were on my ass. So your mom used to say she had eyes in the back of her head, and when I was little I thought she was telling the truth. Yeah, but as a mom, you finally realized you just knew. Yeah, you start to get an inclination. If someone is acting fishy, they're up to something. Where am I going? Why am I like this? Actually, I might as well get some lava pipes while I'm here. I'm afraid I'm gonna run out of elbows. Yeah. I had quite a few hiding spots. One of the easiest, especially with the small things like the Game Boy Advance SP, was if I heard somebody coming, I would just shove the thing down my pants. You know, not in a pocket, but in a spot where they wouldn't. No reasonable parent would, you know, check. Another one was, this is probably a similar case with anyone who has a cupboard in the bathroom. But in the bathroom that I often use, it was like a mirror, and the mirrors opened on hinges into a cupboard, and then above those mirrors were some light bulbs. But because of the way that was set up, there was a little ledge that was just wide enough for like a Game Boy Color, and I would slide it up there. They would never I don't think they ever. Actually, I think that's how I lost that one. Was Mom finally checked up there. Yeah, I think it's because she realized I was taking a long time. I was taking long showers. But I wasn't really showering. To be clear, I do keep up with my hygiene, and I don't like being dirty. I feel gross if I'm like sweaty or slimy. It's just, I would quick like rinse off. I was half-assing, you know, the shower, and then I'd have like, I don't know, 15 to 20 minutes of, you know, game time while the shower ran. It's just, I was a little shit. Let's just be honest. That's just how I was. And, yeah. I was always the kind of guy who just wanted to do whatever he wanted to do at any given moment. And I behaved as such, honestly. But we all go through changes and we all have defining moments of our lives. Well, aren't we all when we're little? I would say yes to some degree. And I don't say this in an attempt to act like I was special, I was a little different. But I grew up on a hobby farm in the middle of nowhere, on the outskirts of a town that was on the outskirts of our largest nearby city. And because of that, I was pretty well separated from the rest of the world. I didn't make friends easily, and like I said, Mom was very, very particular about my upbringing. And so, unless she approved of the parents and a kid that I made friends with, I would not hang out with them. Most of the kids that I got along with, she considered oftentimes to be bad influences. As a result, I wouldn't hang out with them. The ones that were good influences, typically didn't want to hang out with me because I ended up being the bad influence and just being weird. But I was a very isolated kid. I grew up very much alone. And yeah, I was just weird all around, and I left my money at, damn it. But and I'm not trying to say this as a sob story. I'm not trying to say that I'm somehow uniquely special, but I think when you grow up alone and you're not hanging out with anybody and your time is spent outside or hiding in a basement playing with Legos by yourself for years, that really does set in a mindset of self-reliance, like to an extreme that goes beyond just what other people typically have. Like even now I hate having to ask for help. Like it makes a chill go up my spine. And it's not so much that I'm above it. It's just that I feel like I'm burdening someone. I don't go out and do much. I don't go out and hang out with anyone. I very much do what I want to do. And it's, I think there's some value in being able to, you know what you mean, but you're alone for different reasons. Yeah. I think there's some value to doing what you want to do and being self-reliant. But at the same time, it does definitely make it hard to make connections. You get so used to being on your own that other people don't really come into the equation. And now if you can't do it yourself, you feel as though you're a burden. Yeah. Where has my money gone? Put them in the cart. Did I actually put it in the cart? Oh my gosh. See ya. But yeah, just like recently. My computer's CPU shit the bed. It literally fried. And I didn't know what was going on, and I kept trying to fix the wrong thing or fiddle. Just like an occasional blue screen would happen. And I would spend like half a day just kind of running tests, trying to fix things. I'd run like the Intel CPU checker. No, it's totally fine. The CPU is perfect and is working just fine, according to the Intel CPU checker. Yeah, no, it completely fried, and it fried the motherboard as well because it kept going for so long. Who the fuck is mowing the lawn? Okay. Anyway. It fried the CPU and the motherboard. Well, that ended up costing me a good $1,000. And I, at the moment, couldn't quite cover that. I knew I would eventually, but I was streaming, you know? I didn't want to miss a weekend. So I didn't want to make it another excuse of, well, my computer went down, I'm gonna stop streaming, and then I just never pick it back up again. So I reached out to my brother and lent me $1,000. And I kid you not, because of how bad I felt, I paid him back that $1,000 in like less than 2 months. Also, thank you. I can't believe I left my money there. Am I missing anything else? Did I want anything else? I got my stairs. I'll need some more stone walls. But yeah. I probably could not have kept that up for more than 2 months. Because I was getting dangerously close to being severely flat broke. But yeah. It cost that much to fix the damage that it did to my computer. And it didn't even damage the RAM. The RAM was fine. That's just computer components that hadn't quite skyrocketed through the ceiling. This was like... That was just like, I don't know, 3-4 months ago. So, yeah, how did I get to this topic? Why did we... Something along the lines of living alone. Definitely wanted to do what I wanted to do. Yeah. And, I think I don't completely blame my parents for that. I was a weird kid. I didn't get along with a lot of people, and I didn't really stick around with people either. And so socially, I'm not very outgoing or looking for friends as much as I should be. And that kind of carried on into my adult life, and at this point I have been so engrossed in a just go to work and go home. play my games, enjoy my life. I don't know if I'll ever step out of that, but I'm content. I'm doing okay. It's just odd, you know, to think about. Man, this got oddly deep. I did not mean for this to go go this direction. Anyway, this is a story of how I became the Hydroneer in real life. Anyway, you might be wondering how I got here. It all started when my dad said to my mom one night, "Hey, you want to have a bit of fun?" Anywho. That's the story of how I met my mother. And why do some people think that there's something wrong with that? I don't, but there are some. Yeah, there are definitely some social butterflies. In my case, I had a similar... I kind of had that sort of experience with some guys that I ended up living with. There were 5 of us in one house, and I was like, yeah, this is good for rent. It's good for, you know, like I worked with 2 of them, and I ended up living there, and some of those guys, they just wanted to, they wanted to drink very often. What the hell? Why? Okay, you can rotate. That's good. Perfect. Okay. I got worried there. It wasn't matching up with the angle. But yeah, their idea of a good time was drinking a lot. And that's not like drinking a lot, but like drinking, you know? And I wasn't as big into it. Seemed like a waste of time most often for me, but like they were into it. And so you kind of end up with a situation where it's like, hey, you want to drink? Hey, you want to drink? And I'm like, nah, I'm good. And then it's just, oh, why not? Why not? Hey, I'm just like, I don't need to. I don't care. You know, I think I intended for the stone walls there, but I get to a point where I just kind of push people away and avoid interacting when I could be hanging out, having some drinks with the boys, you know. But I just end up not, because I'm just doing what I want to do. Sometimes you just got to make time for the people in your life. And it's hard to do when you've focused in so heavily on what's important to you. You gotta leave room for someone else in your life, or you'll end up alone. And yeah, like I said, it's not this super bad thing, and it's not like you know, one can do quite well for themselves without catering to, you know, other people. But it's a different way of life, and it is definitely a little bit harder in a very socially focused world. Oftentimes you don't get opportunities that other people would because you don't really make connections. It's not what you know, it's who you know. And I might not be the smartest man, but I'm certainly not an idiot. I've been commended at work for being fairly smart with what I do and how I do it. Especially when I work in an assembly job, which is not all that unlike what I'm doing right now, is just building things, figuring out how something goes together and making it work. But yeah, some of the people there are definitely there because they know somebody. And I don't. I am an enigma. The people I meet there don't even know anyone I know because I ended up moving out here for work. I don't know anyone out here. I'm by myself, and I'm not even in my own hometown. And like I said, I'm not trying to make a sob story here. I'm just saying, I'm just looking at it very objectively. It's like these are the literal facts. But it is very much a situation in which you have to take into consideration, how could you have done something better? How could you have done something different? Was what I did really what was best? You know? Those thoughts always come to mind. But at the end of the day, still having a good time, I'm still enjoying my life, and I'm just living it the best I can. And that's all we can do, right? Now, what would make my life even easier is if I could count, because I still need 4 of these. But yeah, this is coming together so nice. There are definitely some spots where I think it could have been better, but I really like the way I'm like compartmentalizing the conveyors away from the rest of the workspace. This looks a little goofy yet in my mind, but it's okay aesthetically. I might try and put some half walls here and see if it covers up and still works. Oof, it still works. But I am liking it. It's looking good. Wow, I really went hard on the stairs, huh? my gosh, how many are in here? I swear, I was getting into Factorio again. Made me miss some of the simplicity of this game. Now I'm getting into Hydroneer again, and I'm kind of missing some of the quality of life of Factorio. Oh my gosh, how many are in here? I may have gone a little far in a few places. Bro, I know I grabbed a lot, but this is absurd. What the fuck? When did I buy this many? Bro. Holy crap. Why do I have so many of these? Yeah, at some point I'm gonna need to get some floors. Set up some walls, that sort of thing. I don't know if I like where my quest station is, but it's very convenient based off of being close to the workstation. What was I doing? Oh, right. Gonna start running pipes down. I think... I don't think I'm gonna, like, complete everything tonight. But, I think I'll leave it for next stream. But we are close. Or I might actually put the drills down here. And not... I might put the drills down here off stream. Wait, what? When did I... Huh? How is that sticking there? What the hell? This is attached to the cart. That's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna run some pipes down there, and I think that's where I might end up calling it for the night. There's still plenty of work to do. I'll leave the more interesting parts for during stream, and I'll just keep picking away at it. Like I said, this is the wrong pickaxe. Like I said, there's some games coming up that I really want to be ready for when they do. I want to make room for them when they arrive, and yeah, I don't want to miss out on that. Ocarina of Time remake and Halo campaign. I'm incredibly apprehensive of the Halo CE. it sounded like they had a good idea going in, but it sounds like they're also making some really dumb decisions. So I guess I'll just show up for the dumpster fire, and then I can make a YouTube video about it. See if it's any good. It's funny because it's only going to be campaign. They're limiting where you can have your cosmetics in. They're adding new missions to the campaign. You know, a game that's... well, that game's got to be at least 20 plus years old. And they're adding new missions to it? Like, what are you guys doing? Anyway, this is probably where I'm going to leave off. The time flew by. But I had a lot of fun. I hope you all did. Where do I want to set the camera? I can't like squeeze it down here anymore. I wonder if I can I get it up through one of these? No. There's as good a spot as any. Alrighty. I'm gonna check and see if there's anybody else playing Hydroneer. I can really tell Factorio's on the brain. Hydroneer. Oh, somebody who speaks German. Yep, there's another German. Yeah, and thank you for watching. We'll see if we can get this you know, finished up over time. We'll get there. We'll get it built up. I don't know exactly where I want to end this series, but we'll see. And hey, if you want, you can always join my Discord. I always send out a Discord notification every time I go live, and I do have a suggestion chat. If you want to see a game that you'd want me to play or something like that. Anyway, this person here seems to be streaming Factorio. Anyway, if the auto raid or whatever doesn't work, then the stream will just end. Want to let you all know that I appreciate you stopping by, hanging out, and watching. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is, wherever you may be. Thanks again, and we'll catch you next time. See ya.